Good evening. Hello Chinchilla. Hello Flexi. Hello Nave. Hello Arwen. Hello Mukia. Hello Ziki. Hello Kyle on YouTube. Hello Chinchilla on YouTube. Hello Sticko. How are you guys doing? I cannot believe I was done with 40 golden pursuits. That's just wild. That is just wild. How did the try go? We killed it. We had to figure out the mechanics, but once we knew the mechanics, it was actually super doable. But yeah, we decided that we're definitely gonna do some more shenanigans, so I might make another group around maybe like 8 or something to do another round through the night market for everyone interested. Maybe some people need the keys again for the dungeons and whatnot. Yo, LeBro! Yeah, I'm gonna mostly PvP, but I think I'm gonna do like one big round with the army. I like the idea of Gumbro. Maybe we should do that tonight. Maybe we should all go as... maybe everyone should slot this. I mean, just create a big circle around the boss and we do this. Zinny. Zinny winny, oh. Yeah, I've done a little bit of work on my Thrall video. I completely overhauled my intro and now I'm contemplating live if that was the right thing to do. I looked at some analytics of my other videos and I think this will create the most retention in the beginning. Yo, Tessif, how are you doing? Hellmaster! Hello, hello, hello. Infamous Rogue, good luck on the giveaway. Danios, good luck on the giveaway. Pretty decently today. Still not on my chance of yet, but hopefully soon. Let's go, Kyle. Glad you're doing better. You legend. Yeah, I think we're gonna do another Scoop Duma Loop Loop around like 8. Eight hours of Sky Shard hunting. Ooh. Well, you should have skill points for everything now. Let's go, Hellmaster. Congratulations. I decided to get on Cyrodiil when I can be next time. I hope they change back the way it is played. I got on too confusing. You mean the vengeance thing? It is normal. It is normal Cyrodiil again. It's not vengeance anymore. Yeah, he really does fit here, Ziki. How's everyone doing today, guys? On the most beautiful day of the week. Yo, Tessif! Thank you for the streak. Flame shoulder. Ooh. Why did they do this to the blood skill with the weapons? It like re-equips them. For what reason? So all the skills are like one motion, and then the Dragon Blood does this, the re-equipment of your gear. So weird. Yeah, the grind is still there, but quit it after 8 years. Damn. 8 years of BDO. Yo, dinosaurus! Good evening, Sun Lunar. Good luck at the giveaway. How is everyone doing? By the way, we are 9 followers away from the follower goal. So we might make it today. 14 subs away from the sub goal. Let's see how far we're gonna get on that. Oh, and by the way, when I say around 8, it needs to be a little bit after 8 because right before 8 o'clock I'm gonna be like AFK for like 10-15 minutes. To have a little moment for the Memorial Day. I personally think it's I mean, it's always good to think about the bad stuff from history, all the unnecessary lives that have been lost over the reason of stupid wars and stupid intermingles between peoples and ideologies and whatnot. But yeah, for us in the Netherlands, May 4th is like a special occasion when the entire country does it together. It is quite the moment. Even like cars will stop besides the road and will take their time and whatnot, which I think is pretty cool. Yo, Sir Lone Wolf. Hello. Hey, Vampirotic. 0 enhancement success. Oh yeah, the classic. The classic stuff can break when you're trying to upgrade it, and then you know what they usually do? Your items can break with the upgrades, and the only way to prevent it is if you use another item to prevent it from breaking, and then they put those items in the cash shop. That's the Korean classic. Step on Lego. What the hell? I'm trying to get some clips on this guy, so I can immediately, after the Thrall video, go into this one. I think I want to do it one by one. Like WoW build, then Lord of the Rings build, then WoW build, then Lord of the Rings build. Not do WoW builds after each other immediately. Where the hell is everyone? I found them. So what has everyone been up to today on this not so beautiful Monday? Family group. Our stream? Oh, oh no, not a sick horsey. It ate my animation again. Aww. If I had my ult there, that would have been a beautiful. It'd be beautiful. Beautiful. Why did it only pull two? Ultra! How you doing, Ultra? Excellent today. Nice. Yo, what up, Grap? I'm still wet from playing my shower. Now, work like a charm. Nice. GG Sintos. Video! Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, everyone, and good luck on the giveaway. Follow the channel, tap in RPPVE. We're 9 followers away from the follower goal. 14 subs away from the sub goal. Why do I always get the perfect pull when I don't have an ult? Hey, Luna! I need to think. Yes, guys, this will be the last couple of streams before the surgery, and then hopefully I won't be unable to stream for too long. Nervous? Not really. I'm only a bit like, when it comes to these things, I'm always afraid like if I've forgotten something that I need to do to prepare. But I already established like 12 times that isn't the case. But no, I'm not really nervous. I'm a bit... The only thing I'm a bit like weary about is that like the first couple days are just gonna be literally unable to do anything, which is, yeah, as you guys can probably imagine, for me, like the ultimate nightmare. The knee giveaway. Beefy knee. Oh yeah, by the way, so we do have some kind of potion we can make for extra favor? That'll be bunkai. Yo, Cesar! Dobro večer! Oh! Interesting. Okay, let's go. No! Ah, they got some bullshit healer. Yes, Flexi. Quite a lot actually. Wretch Vitality is a good one, Order's Red is a good one. Torque spec can be really good. Daggerfall Bandits, damn. It's a legendary guild. Yeah, in order to get into PvP, you probably are best off by getting the Monomyth Mythic, if you can. Get like Balork as a monster set, or Nibene from PvP itself, or Bloodspawn. And then for the sets you can go craft it with like front bar, Orders Red, back bar, Reg Vitality, etc. Yeah, Roxa's nice too. Roxa's nice too. New Mythic? Yeah, the new Mythic is good, but then you have to go like a full status effect build. Then you have to... yeah, Mecha Acuity. Mecha Acuity is really good. But it's a little bit of a one-trick pony, which I think you have to have the patience for. Roxa's good too, yeah. But yeah, Mecha Acuity is insane. If you combine it with Corrosive, you literally turn into like an absolute god for a bunch of seconds. But outside of that moment, you're kind of just waiting and turtling, and which is fine, by the way. There's nothing wrong with that. But I personally don't really like that. So I do still kind of want to make a Mecha Acuity build. I'm not sure what I want to do with it yet. Because it is a really fun set. I used to run it on the Witch King. Which, who knows, maybe I'm gonna do again. Do something funny with it. I'm trying to think. I had a feeling that I needed to do something when I came into the game. But now I forgot it. I forgot it. We do still have one day on the challenges, right? Yeah. Ritz? Nah. You're funny. Will we see a new Hobbit thieving build for Season 1 Thieves Guild content? I doubt it. I doubt it. I'm not gonna lie. I want to play it. I want to go through the story probably. But I know this is gonna sound weird. And I just don't think I'm the right person for it, but I think it's not fun to stream the quest. I think that is for other people. It's not my cup of tea. But who knows? Maybe someday, some point. And I know it's gonna sound like I hate questing, but I actually don't. I actually really like questing in this game. It's just, as for streaming, it kinda... It creates a very not so fun pace for me. So we're using Ghostly Embrace. Let me look at it. Hang on. First need to check this thing before I forget. I don't have subclassing here. Let me pull it up. 3 patches for the Guardian, each dealing first applies chilled, the second additional frost, the final the corpse. I think this is decent in PvE. I don't think this is because it's such a it's so weirdly timed. If it's like a big fight and you can stay in the back and you can cast these type of skills, then they will always work. But in like a dynamic PvP situation, this skill's really hard to use. Same goes for the other morph. I always wanted this to be the stun. I always wanted this to be the stun because it's so RP. To stun someone with a literal hand coming out of the ground, but sadly it doesn't really cooperate in PvP because of the speed and the dynamics of everything. But yeah, it could still be fun. And the guaranteed chill is pretty strong, especially if you have some kind of ice theme going on with Winter's Embrace, which will make chill so much stronger, and then with the charge effect on the weapon, you can do some funky stuff with it. In fact, my brain is not helping me. I'm 100% certain I needed to do something when I log in. You know what always helps? Looking at the crown store. Ooh, we actually got some new stuff. Oh snap, the Hare and the Fox bundle again. With the scary bunny. Here we go. Does it do the thing? When does it do the thing? Do the thing. Do the thing. Doesn't it do the thing? I thought it did the thing. Is that only the artwork? Yeah. No. Do it. It's only the artwork. Hello. No? Doesn't it do it? I thought it did something disgusting out of his little mouth. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Damn. That took a long time. Yeah. Ooh, Night Flame. Night Flame. That's such a cool shield. That actually fits really well. with what I have right now. A proper dragon skin. And then we had the potential with the staff. But then ESO decided to have the skull inwards. Wait a second, did we just find Frostmourne? Oh, it keeps the yellow effect, doesn't it? Dude, this is literally the Frostmourne handle. Fuck. Miss Mora says hi. Oh, it keeps the yellow glow, right? At all times. It'll be cool. It's so perfect for that handle, though. I remember when we were picking Frostmourne, we thought of this one. Because look at it. It literally has... It literally has the... It has the riggedy that we have here. It has the point, which we have. Plus it has the handle with some bone effects, which we have here. And because it has multiple layers, we have that here as well. It is literally perfect. The shield is so cool as well. The shield I'm 100% gonna use. I might even use this. The mace is pretty cool as well. Ooh. Even the bow. Maybe for Sylvanas? Even though we already have two really fucking cool bows. It's a... Aw, man. I do have discount. It is really good looking now. Fuck, we literally bought the arm pack yesterday. Guys, I have a Ko-fi link. You guys want to donate something? So I can buy my cosmetics in the game? I'm joking. Please, sir. This is a Wendy's? Oh. Idiot. Fuck. I already have the RP. I already have the RP. He used to be a paladin. He used to be a paladin. This is the little shout out to him being a paladin. Yo! Lil Kirby, thank you for the follow. We beat him in the dungeon. We beat this dragon in the dungeon we did a couple days ago. Remember, guys? We beat him. I wonder if the Blizzard writers were inspired by the Game of Thrones, The Night King. Oh my god, that would slap so hard, Chinchilla. And the other way around, where you can be like the northern hero and stuff. You know, the same they did with Fortnite. That outfit in WoW. That would be cool. That would be cool. You know what? You know what? Bim, bim, bim. Man. Jebemo ti majku ti u pičku. YouTube could do so much better with the playlist making UI. They could learn from Spotify. Yeah, they put him in Diablo. I watched the video you sent me with Asphalt with the Judgment Paladin set. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, children. We're gonna do it. Arthas, my son. Weapon is a bit different in this artwork, but hey ho. It's so hard to find actual artwork of some of the WoW cinematic characters. I still think we could do better with the shoulders. I'm gonna try to get the shoulders better one more time. I know it's not gonna work, but I'm gonna try anyway. If just the Victor shoulders, you know, the Victor NPC shoulders, If those didn't have the fur... Oof. I think there was something with the house monarch that didn't fit. Let me see. It's the wrong order of dice. Does look so cool. This is 100% it. Yo, this is perfect. Yellow is not that bad, actually. It's still clearly blue. Arthos is your favorite? Nice. I don't have the house monarch. Oh, I do have them. Monarch. I don't know what I was typing. I think it clipped through the previous chest, yeah. What was our previous chest again? My brain is really not braining at the moment. What was our previous chest piece? The one I also use for the Warhammer character. Fucking hell, my brain really is broken. This one. Yeah. It's actually not that bad either. I don't even know which one I like more. It doesn't have the spikes though. Yes, it kind of works. There is the other shoulders, but I don't know what the fuck they did with it. The shape of it. What are they called again? Was it also side? No. What was the other? Yo, Catch! Yo, Mifflin! Good evening. I'm here! This would be good. It kind of works, but not really. Yo, Luna! Thank you for the 15 months! Which means... Yeah, this. They fucked up so badly with the fitting. It literally needs to uplift a little bit. It clips to everything. It's pretty cool. Does give more skulls. If it's the same color, the clipping isn't bothering as much. How do we get them again? The plan for today? Chill RPPVE around 8. I'm gonna be AFK for a bit. And after that, I think I want to run through thingy night market one more time. Do the scoop the maloop loop, get the keys again for everyone who needs them. Get more relics for the people that still need a couple splinters. Yeah, that one is kind of similar to my artwork that I use in the bottom, but my artwork is not particularly what I want to use. They are pretty cool. They also die horribly. They are cool though, the Dream Carver. They should have OG Lich King. The OG Lich King looks like this. But because I'm using the one without a helmet, I needed to find a cool artwork without a helmet. You can use this. He's a bit skinny here. So like this. So he has the skull. Which is iconic, because then we have the skull here. What if you do this with the auto skull? No. And now it gets floaty. I kind of like these right now. Let me try the... Oh, wait, now I might remember what I need. These are also just cool. These do give me a... Yeah, I like these one a bit better. They're a bit more biggy bananas. And they have some spikes. And they give some bone vibes as well. Yeah, I think I like this the most. Sinks in well with the sword. Ooh. I really wish Mythin. Yo, hi Duder! Hello, hello, hello. And we can still start our hype train, guys. Thanks to the resub of Luda. I'm still lacking healing on this build, I think.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Describe the next song
Ultra, thank you.
In chat.
Chaos comes. Total
The Decimus Guide.
Listen.
Luna Divina cheered with 200 bits.
Thank you for the 200 bits, Luna!
Carmel is surrounded, flame shapers closing in the words. They don't make sense anymore.
Song is in the oven. Chat.
He's lost.
3 minutes left. Keep this train alive to unlock it.
A signal cuts to the voice in the headset. Trust the voice! Trust the voice!
The sword is perfect, though. The sword really is perfect.
Trust the voice!
Still wish we had a cooler helmet.
On ahead, see the color red, step into the light, we're winning this fight.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Fashion tragedy. Oh my god. This song is sick, by the way, the current song. What a beat.
Kamu, move left, now the fellowship is watching the mechanics. Are decoded, execute the play.
Why is the hat so small, Cinemax?
Right foot back, don't get slack on the track. Flame ship it down, no more frown, sound the horn, reform.
Who greenlit this thing to being so small? You guys agree, right? It's super tiny.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Look from behind, it literally...
The train is fading. The energy is low. Synergy is dropping. The raid is about to wipe. Who'll step up? Who'll give this up? Who'll save the run? Don't let the progress die. Prime the sub, give the bits, save the fellowship, save the wrong, save the rock, 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 save the run, save the run.
Yeah, it's such a shame, but because the helmet is so good. We waited for this helmet for years. And now it's just tiny. We need 2 subs to go to the next level. We're 14 subs away from the sub goal.
Time remaining 1 minute. 2 subs away from the next level.
Yo, Ultra, thank you for the gifted sub. And Mifflin.
Describe the next song in chat.
And that's it with the 14
The hype train
months.
is at level 2. Mithlin and Ultranatium gifted a sub. Thesif subscribed.
Request a song, request a song.
Thesif subscribed and has taken the crown from Luna Divina.
It lies. Kamo stood before the mirror. Armor gleaming, the vision was perfect, absolute darkness. But as he stepped out, the light caught the underlayer, and the illusion shattered. I bought the midnight light, pay the highest price to hide the light away and look the coolest twice. But underneath the plate, a secret starts to show. The devs betrayed my heart. They struck a
They really did.
heavy blow. It's not midnight blue, it's royal through and through. A shade too bright for me, a catastrophe of glee.
Well,
Fashion is the
crying.
end game. Now I'm losing all my fame. Oh, come on, why did you quit?
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Standing in the parlor, chat is taking screens, but I hide in the corner, the worst of all my scenes. The channels don't lie, a pixelated sin. I cannot save the look, no matter where I've been. It's not midnight blue, it's royal through and through. A shade too
Time
bright for me,
remaining 2
a
minutes.
catastrophe of glee. Fashion is the end game. Now I'm losing all my fame.
Can you see I'm expressive dancing? Please move, kitty cat. How rude to interrupt my expressive dancing.
I tried to hide the mesh, I tried to use a costume, but the clipping is so bad, and I don't have
Time remaining
The clipping is so
1
bad.
minute.
It really is.
Just 3 more subs for the next level.
aesthetic is ruined.
Now we're fucking
My soul
dueling.
is incomplete. The train is fading. The hype is turning gray. Just like that mismatched texture on a very, very bad day. Who will fix the contrast?
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Who will save the Kamo from this visual mark? Save the
We have 20 seconds, guys. We need 3 subs to keep it alive. We are 11
There
subs
is
away from
only
the sub goal.
12 seconds left. train has successfully reached its destination.
Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you, Tessif, for the 14-month resub. Oh, I just noticed something, by the way. Something is buggy. My Twitch activity feed is completely bugged out. Give me 1 sec. There we go. Thank you, Tessa, for the 14-month resub. Thank you, Mifflin, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Ultra, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Luna, for the 200 bits. Thank you, Ultra, for the 100 bits. And thank you, Luna, for the 15-month resub. Thank you, guys. Right, now I really want to make this build work. But what are we lacking? We are lacking healing. Thing is, I cannot go back to Polo Wind, so we don't have the health. We tried rally. Rally didn't work. I would love to use Zap Essence, but I do not have the place for it. And it's expensive as fuck. It's the same. I really don't know how to fix my heal. This one doesn't really work. It's too clunky. 3 seconds, 22 meters. Step acid would be kind of cool, but also not really. We can't really get another heal here. So we can do a... We can do a pull with this. Yo, Field! What up, Cinderbard? How you doing, man? What up, G80? What's good, guys? Sorry, I'm a bit occupied. How you guys doing? No, I don't. I really don't know how I can get more healing on the build. I'm so sorry, Sim. So sorry to hear that, brother.
No charge to have a look.
You don't have to apologize, Field. I don't even know when I end my streams half the time. This is so shit. Do we have new PTS nodes, by the way?
Fate summons you, champion. Will you answer its call?
Yeah, big hug to you, Cinderbart. What the hell? They buffing Empower even more? Buff beyond reduces the passive critical damage healing. Reduced. Okay. Increased. Oh, Cinemax, please add the fucking entire skill here. I have no clue what you're talking about until I pull up the weak ones. Yeah, I don't know anymore how they're calculating anything. So I don't have the base. Fucking hate this shit. Right. Could they reduce this passive to... remain the same. Reduce the execute scaling. Increase the duration of the damage done and taken. To have more natural keep. Okay. Proof the jump animation. Okay. Audio. Okay. Pyrebrand reduce the cooldown of wildfire generation from the set. And take it from to ensure it can be very slowly built up to maximum. And add the small bigger power back. Okay. Alright. No, this is for the upcoming update. This has nothing to do with the mythic. They should nerf it though, for PvP at least. But I already know what they're gonna do. I already know what they're gonna do. They're gonna probably do something weird to Alisa soon and to Force Balls and all these things. Yeah, you need to run in a specific way. You need a status effect build. It's not just slot the mythic and it works. That's definitely not the case, but if you build for it, it's extremely powerful and extremely dull. Waiting a couple more minutes and then I'm going AFK. And then I guess after that we do maybe I'll put it in the screen. Uh, Mag DK is pure status effect? No. I mean, a status effect build, not burning. I'll be right back, guys. Alright. I have returned. Let me see. Stronger? No. I just watched a memorial service, Dino. Hello, Lito.
If you've come here looking for your annual May the 4th Star Wars pun, then you're looking in older on places.
Hello, Roothouse. Thank you for the 130 streams. Hello, Zepman. Let's see. Tikari, Horus, Darko, Borful, Klepto, Morwem. Hello, guys. The Gaming Chief. What is good, guys? Thank you for your patience, everyone. Hey, Demon Trigger. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. I think I want to bring Thrall. Yeah, who wants to join the night market? Anyone wants to join for a Scoop Doomaloop night market?
A man was hospitalized with 6 plastic horses up his butt. Doctors have described his condition as stable.
Alright. That's a chinchilla. That's a... This time with the explosions, GG. Anyone else who wants to come? Hey, Tammy! Tammy, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just got back, so perfect timing. I was AFK for a long while, but I just returned, so that is perfect. Thank you so much for the raid, Tammy. How was your stream? Yeah, because today, I don't know if you knew, probably not, because why would you? But it's a Memorial Day in the Netherlands, so there's always a 2 minutes of silence and some stories. Pretty much for like all victims of war across the world ever. So it's
You think you're tough?
I was kind of AFK for that.
The rest of us falls.
It's not like a holiday, because tomorrow is like the Independence Day. Sorta, or not the Liberation Day, I should say, not Independence, Liberation Day. Excuse my English. And today is like the Memorial Day, so today we pay homage and honor to all the fallen people across the world. But yeah, we're back now, and we're gonna do some night market. How was your stream, Tammy? Oh. Hope you had a great time. Arwen. Oh my, I clicked shuffle to player again. It was good, but I'm very tired. Big hugs. Alright, alright, alright. Anyone else who wants to join the night market on PCEU? Feel free to join. We're gonna do one big loop. Trying to get as many splinters for the people that are still missing splinters. Getting the keys for the people that need the keys again. Hey, Liloween, thank you so much for the follow. Yes, everyone, feel free to join the giveaway. Follow the channel, type in RPPVE. Thank you so much once again. Alright, Field. Alright, Field. Now we have Tassif. All for today. Alright, Flexi. Thank you so much for being here. And we're 8 followers away, guys. We're 8 followers away from the follower goal. If we reach the goal, we're gonna add crowns to the giveaway. We're also 12 subs away. Nantucket? To Nantucket? What is that? Is that like Kentucky with Nans? So now I'm not sure if we're gonna be here an hour, but yeah, sure, catch whenever you can. But I can't promise we're still gonna be here in an hour. Probably gonna be here a little bit over an hour. Come, bro. All right, Field. Nice. Nave, do you want to come? Noise. Salsa's already in. Let me know if you want to join Salzar. Ghazi is in. Aaron. Oh, they're probably with Ninja Pulse.
disappear into the unknown.
How you doing, Gumbro? Are you joining us, Gumbro? Nice. Nice. They are in game. Maya. Khan. Woke up at 4 to the boss music. Oh snap. Bum, bum, bum. You really look like a Frostwolf orc, Arwen. See, you could fit right in. You could fit right in. I have no clue, Chinchilla. I don't even know how recipes work. Do you know? Are you running pill order? No? I'm pretty sure you do. Your bar is purple. Which means we cannot heal you. Which usually means pill ordering. Yay, now we can heal you. That's gonna be much better, Dino. Recipe. This? I have one fragment. It seems. Speaking of, I should empty my bags and I should grab the quest for the favor. I have 6 times the recipe. 7. Why do I get 7 times the same? Change to Velotti? Yeah, that seems good. Yeah, I understand, you know, for solo play it's really, really great. But here we're gonna heal each other. Ooh. Do you have anyone else wanting to join?
Delight in the casual atmosphere the glittering good put together for this.
In the event, only if the curious thing.
We seek and scurry between darkened corners and planar folds.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, let's wait for Chinchilla. Then we can go. Ooh, Tessif. Baradoom. Yes, Geo. You want to join again? I need to add you as my friend, by the way. Kick someone. Who do I kick? Yeah, we're gonna do all three of them. We're gonna do all three of them. More women's coming. Dino, don't worry. We're kicking no one. If we have more than 12 people, we're gonna make a second group. Hey, Anoxero! Anoxero, you wanna join as well? Yes? Alright, then we're gonna need a second group field. Yeah, we're gonna make a second group. Field? We need a second group. Field. Field, can you pick up Geo and Cheese Tuber? Field is gonna pick you up, Geo. Oh, this account is Finkelfin.
You think you're tough? Let's see how you measure up against the rest of us.
Hi, Tudor. Stop it. No one is useless. That's why we're doing this. And then can you pick up Cheese Tuber when he logs on? At Cheese Tuber. Another skin? Oh, good, oh, good, oh, good. What am I build this? What is your build, High Duder? Oh yeah, perfect field. Perfect. Whatever, how many quest? Oh, all good. Don't worry about all of that. If you want some help with a build, High Duder, we can definitely help you out. Let us know when you log in, ESOx. You whispered field? GG's. They really are, Gumbro. Right, shall we check and have a look at let's go to the parch first. Let's go to the parch first. There's the skirmish in 20 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna do all of them, so you don't need anything in the parch, don't worry. We're gonna do all 3 the zones. We're gonna do all 3 the zones and we're gonna try to kill all the bosses that we face. And we're gonna do the skirmish. Let's first move up to... I think we should move up to Salistrix. Begin there. So we have to go all the way around. Don't worry. Oh, freaking boulder. Yeah, we have a lot of time. And anyone in chat, if you want to join, don't be shy. Your level doesn't matter. How good you are at the game doesn't matter. You can just tag along if you want to. Yeesh. We're like a machine. We're like a machine. Yeah, if you want to come, Agisendo. Are you on PCEU? If you give us your ad name, then Field can invite you. If you give us your in-game name on PCEU, we can invite you. Have you already done the introduction quest? PCNA? Ah, Sage. Sage. Guys. Careful on the water and on the islands. You want to stay out of the water when it gives the electricity, and you want to stay off the islands when they're like black in shadow. It is fun, Lurio. It is fun running around with the whole group. Hey, chef. Hello, hello, hello. Islands. If you have range DPS, just nuke it. GG's. Another one bites the dust. Hey, now we have the Ash Titan up. Perfect. Yeah, we've been doing a night market pretty much every single day so far. We've done the full cycle once, a lot of us, with the dungeons and the trial, and now we're trying to get like the keys for everyone that had to spend the keys on the dungeons and trial, and the people who are not completed the Splinter Shed, we're getting them up to date as well. Type of build do you recommend for here? Just a PvE build, but you just need to go in with a group. I would not recommend going in here solo. Yeah, thank you, bro. It's not a solo area. Absolutely not a solo area. And it shouldn't be a solo area. That's not what this is for. This is a group area, so... So yeah, just any PvE build. I'm running a PvP build right now, but that's just because I'm Kamal. Infinite archive for groups? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit, yeah. Nice. I see people still getting the splinters. Let's go. Let's kill the Brazen down. Supernatural! Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, we have to go around. Go around for the people who don't have it yet. Let's see. Okay, let's go to the world boss. Let's go to the world boss. Everyone to the crown? Everyone to the crown? Let's go to the world boss. In order to enter, you stay on top of it. For those who've never seen this, watch this. This is amazing. We are inside the worm. Yeah, it looks really easy, but it can be quite tricky. But yeah, we have a very big group right now, so... Yes! Yeah, Field, can you fight Sticko? Hey, we got the worm. Loot it. Get your loot, get your goodies. Alright. Now let's move up here. Around. You have to go around. Yeah, that's really cool. Thank you, Field. I'm sorry, low move. Yeah, it sometimes doesn't. It seemed. So yeah, don't be fooled by how easy we're clearing it right now, because we have a very huge group. We have like 16, 17 people right now. Let's go to the upper half and kill Ozazan. What's the fastest way? I guess like this. How long do we have? Oh, we have 8 minutes. Should be fine. So in 8 minutes we have a skirmish here in the middle, which is arguably the trickiest part of Night Market, the skirmishes. We go around it, I assume. I always keep forgetting the way around it. Yo, Aaron! Thank you so much for the raid, Aaron. Let's clear the mobs. The shit in the end? Aww. I'm sorry, Aaron. Good job. Yo, Cigar! Oh, I have the wrong picture, by the way. Why does no one tell me this? Yo, Cigar, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? What were you up to? And how are you enjoying the status effect mythic? Welcome in, everyone. Feel free to join the giveaway. Thank you so much, Aaron. Thank you so much, Shakar. PvP status effect brings out the rest of the world. Yeah, it's silly. It's a silly mythic. I hope they change it ASAP. Yeah, we're doing I'm using my streamer superpower Cigar to gather an army, so a lot of people can complete the night market who would normally being like a little bit afraid to join or struggle with finding a group. So we're trying to help as many people as we can. We already did one full cycle. We got 12 people to do the trial. And we got like 16 people to finish the dungeons. So it's quite epic. Let's go for the beetle. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Sakai. Guys, if you're not following Sakai yet, make sure to do so. He's a very good PVPer. He gives great advice to everyone interested in PvP. Whether you're experienced or you're new to PvP or just interested to see what it's all about, make sure to check out Sakar. Check him also out on YouTube. He has some phenomenal content on YouTube as well. Is there one free room? Yes. Field, can you pick up Aaron? Hey, Didum. De klompen. How you doing, Didum? So yes, guys, make sure to follow Sakar and make sure to follow Aaron as well. Aaron does a lot of streaming, a lot of different games, but he also does ESO every now and then. I'm finding you. I'm doing cool as well. Bit of a long day, a bit of a weird day for me, but I'm good. I'm good. Alright, let's now go for Doilemish and then go to the middle. Hey, Jessica. Yo, Aaron! Thank you for the gifted sub. But you know what this means, guys? We can start our hype train. Are you gonna stream with your leg up next week? I'm gonna see how I'm gonna feel. The surgery Thursday, so I don't assume I'm gonna stream on Thursday. But yeah, I'm gonna see how it feels. The second day I'm gonna have the physiotherapist coming to my home. Maybe I can ask him some advice on how to like comfortably find a position for me to stream. You know what was funny? When I was contemplating the surgery and whatnot, I actually asked the specialist, like, how is sitting going to be, and he said, yeah, sitting should be fine, but maybe you need some breaks between sitting and you need to like lie down and have your leg up and whatnot. And I said like, oh, okay, because when I'm gonna take a break from work, I might want to spend some time for like streaming and content creation. And he was like, streaming? What is that? I was like, oof, there is a generational barrier here. I'm not sure how I'm going to explain this. I didn't want to say like, well, I play video games and people watch me play it, because I hate when people explain that to be streaming. So yeah, I don't even remember what is. Oh, we cannot go here. Let's go back. Jessica, hello, how you doing? And Aaron, thank you so much for the gifted sub a week. Start a hype chain if you guys want to. And once again, Mr. Cigar, thank you so much for the raid and your continuous support always. Really, really means the world. Controller? Oh no. And I can't get the monitor in a nice position for my bed. My room is a bit wonky here. Why you hate it? There's nothing wrong with... No, there is nothing wrong. I hate the description of... Streaming is not I play games and you guys watch me. Streaming is a lot more. Streaming is like a community. Streaming is like... trying to create moments and memories. Trying to have conversations. Trying to help people. Trying to educate people about the game. So I don't like the description of... Some people say like, oh, what is streaming? It's like, oh yeah, someone plays a game and everyone watches the guy play the game. And I'm like, nah, it's a bit more. It's a lot more than that. I'm not ashamed to be a streamer if that's what you thought I was saying. Absolutely not. The opposite. Fucking proud of it. Are you kidding me? I'm in the wrong faction, doesn't matter. Or are you in the wrong zone? If you're in the wrong faction, it doesn't matter. We can play together. Hey, Statarius! Sunball, I can't go through? You can go around it. Where are you? Where on the map are you? You can always go around it. There's always a way around. If there's anyone in group 2 who maybe could pick up Aaron, we do have time. Oh my god, really? What did Kevin even say? How did he reply to that dude? Oh, bend the dude. Are you getting here, Aaron? Well, we got too many storms. I cannot rest people like this. Thank you, CJ. Yes, that's what I do. I RP Lord of the Rings build and World of Warcraft build. Right now I'm Thrall from World of Warcraft. But I have more than 20 Lord of the Rings roleplay builds. That's what we deal in here. And it's like saying... Are you here, Aaron? Or no? Is Aaron here? Get everyone up? Alright, hi dude. And good luck on the giveaway, everyone. We're 8 followers away from the follower goal. 12 subs away from the sub goal. How easy is it to get 5 and then the mythic leads are really easy. But you need a group. You need to find a group, CJ. It's here. Okay. Thank you, Stick Up. Almost killed it, guys. Hey. GG's, everyone. There's a chest here. Wow, it looks fun, but I can't keep up with all the buttons. Yeah, it's definitely different, yeah. The combat itself is a bit... Yeah, maybe slower is not the right word. We killed this guy already, right? Classic WoW? Yeah, I love Classic WoW as well. Hence my my RP builds. This is Thrall. I based them on an enhancement shaman. So we got the elements, we got the weapon swings, we got like the wind effects around us to emulate the Wind Fury procs. It's really fun. Hey cats! Hello, hello, hello. Where are you guys going, if I may ask? What are we doing? And why is Lito here? Yeah, let's go to the next zone, guys. Let's go to the next zone. Famous Leeching, why don't you join? We literally have 2 groups up. The whole point we're doing this, so that everyone gets shit. So come get your shit. For 12 hours? Damn.
The venerable Malto asks only.
Then you AFK in the group. Oh, you silly, silly, silly buffoons sometimes. Alright, now we need Soros. So we're going to Soros' friend now. Nintendo. Ooh, Nintendo's goated. Okay, Arwen. So we're going to the Soros' friend right now. Friend zone. Let's go to the Plague. Is everyone in? How many people do we have in group 2? Five? Okay. Thought you guys had more. Are we on the Plague? Nice. I see Lito dressed up for the boss. See what you did there, Lito. I left, as I'm still getting... Ah, okay. I'm sorry, Aaron. I'm sorry, brother. But yeah, we are going to do this, like, a lot more times while the night market is up. So please feel free to join in the future runs. Why am I resting a companion? What's wrong with me? Good job. Let's move to the other boss. So yeah, again, after this run, we should have done most of the whatchamacallit. Most of the splinters should be done for everyone. So just make sure to loot everything. And then consume the splinters. Yo! Sniper life! I still remember the first time you entered the chat. Visit someone's home. You can visit their main residence by clicking on their home. If you want to visit someone's house, you need that. You either can find them on the house finder thingy, or you can get the command to type in. I don't know how to explain it. Let's move to the next one. Yeah, this is the night market. This is the night market. It's pretty cool. It's a very challenging PvE zone. That's why we're here with an entire army. Alright, everyone here. Let's go. So Nightmare, it's fun. It's fun. It's fun designed. The collecting of the stuff that you need to go to the next step and whatnot is it's like a fun grind, not a boring grind. It is a lot of replayability because once you use the keys, you have to get the keys again. And yeah, it's like I said, it's challenging, so you really need to group, which is exactly what the game needs a little bit more of an MMO feeling. I know there's so many solo players, and there's nothing wrong with solo players, but certain things in the game just need this aesthetic where you like need each other. Yeah, we make it look a little bit easy right now because we're quite a big group and a lot of us are experienced in here. Let's go to the world boss. Let's go to the world boss. Oh, don't follow me. Don't follow me. Don't follow me. Don't follow me in here. I keep running into the darkness. Alright, on the crown. We're at the world boss. Did everyone keep up? Yeah, everyone regroup at the world boss. As you can see, these bosses have a lot of health. And some mechanics. Some people actually die. It does properly feel like a dangerous place, which we kind of miss in this game. So yeah, this is really good. But yeah, sadly there are also a lot of people complaining. Well, actually, I don't even know if a lot of people are complaining, but there are people complaining. Claiming this should be soloable or something. Alright. Let's jump up here. And then... Wait, which way do we go, actually? Oh wait, we need to go down. Let's go to Merclite. Whee! Yo, organism! What is good, man? Long time. We still have 15 minutes, so... We have plenty of time. Remember, we have to go around for people. Are you guys coming? Right, I'll rest up. Just die and rest up. Or if you can run away, just run away. They're already fighting the boss, guys. I think. Oh no, my bad. But there is another group here. Guys. Just rest up at the way shrine. Yeah, good job. Right. Now we're all here again. GG's. Get down, gather up here. Kill them ups here. Alright, everyone here? Mom is almost here. Let's just do Mom and do the pulling. Let's go. Yeah, we're complete. And there's a delay. Yeah, I mean, we've done it every day like this, so... I'm not sure. And it's all fine. It's just like... we do have the privilege to just die and rest up at the way shrine. Might as well use it. Oh, flashbang. Love a good flashbang. GG, guys. Let's go to the scavenging maw. Damn, we insta found him. He jumped on top of Dino. Hey. GG's! Loot, 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 loot! Consume the splinters! Okay, now we have my favorite boss, the werewolf boss. Please no one grab the werewolf transformation. Thank you very much. So don't step in the green circle thingy. That one has a tendency to bug out the portals. Okay, everyone here? Nope. Oh. Yes, GG's. Hey guys, you know the drill. We bring the wolves to the blue light beams when it becomes dark. Right now, just move to the big blue beam and stand behind it so the wolf runs through it. Yeah, exactly. Push. Meow. Let's go. Big push. Ah. We probably can't even skip it, but I keep believing. Let's go! Push it! Let's go! We did it! GG's everyone. I guess we wait on the skirmish. Merchant on Gumbro? You wanna use the merchant? use it as well. Alright, let's see. This. Oh, we got 2.5 minutes. That's not too bad. Slowly move to the crown. Just the way you are. How much favor is like one round that we were doing? I think I started at 6.3. We have 400 now, and we're like almost halfway, so probably like 7. Only 50? Huh? Can just skip the dude. God damn it. Oh, my bad. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I started with 6.3. But maybe I'm hallucinating. Gonna be many runs? I don't think it's that bad actually. I think you get like 800-ish per run. 7. At least, unless I'm completely mistaken, we'll see. I'm a healer. Okay. Yeah, Gumbo. People talking both. Promote to leader. Do you think, bro? Let's move to the middle. Oh, it has started. I don't know what What do you need to change then as a healer? Yo, farthest! Do you need to DPS a little bit then as well? Maybe. You can just slot like 1 damage skill. Yeah, maybe if you can maybe Shulks, where you can hit a lot at the same time. Or... Thank you so much for the raid, Partis. How was your stream? Maybe some heavy attack on the boss at least. I don't know how it works, in all honesty. I'm a newbie. Is everyone having problems with drops? I've been able to get Orbux for a month. Yeah, the drops are a bit wonky sometimes. Sometimes you just need to refresh the stream, cats. Why is wrestling so buggy sometimes? Can we get them in the game? Or what you mean? Have you claimed them? Have you linked your Twitch to your ESO account? And have you then claimed them? Then I don't know. I've never had that not work. I had people having trouble where the job wouldn't progress or something. I haven't heard of people not getting Oh, what up, Piggy? How you doing, man? The chest. Make sure to loot it. Make sure to consume the splinter. Feeling just a bit tired. Yeah. I'm actually a bit tired as well. Well, we're doing another round in the night market. Now we go to the Skittering Precinct. Into the light. Here we go to the skittering. The skittery skits. Alright, Hellmaster. Yeah, shall we take a little drink break, everyone? Let's be back in 4 minutes. Let's do a quick breaky. It's vodka. I'm grabbing a drink. Be right back. Going to giveaway, guys. Follow the channel, tap an RPPVE. The Nightwalker takes another victim. Alright. 1 more minute, guys, and then we start again. Did Morm DC? Or did he say be right back or something? Ah, there he is again. Well, let's wait till everyone is here, and then we go. Let me know if group 2 is complete. Hey, what are we doing? Just a round. We're now in the last zone. We are in the last zone. Shall we go down first? Let's go down first. And we're complete. Hey! If you want to join for the last zone, Marie, feel free. Oh, if anyone needs the minigame, I guess this is your time. I don't know if anyone has the quest. Yeah, let's quickly do the minigame. Someone who's never done it, wanna click the thingies? Yo, Gambolic! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Rohan! How was your stream, Gambolic? Welcome in everyone, feel free to join the giveaway. Follow the channel, type in RPPVE. Was lovely and chaotic. Nice. How are we liking the night market, Gambolic? I was overwhelmed? Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Ah, first time and you're doing it on stream. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, I cheated, Gambolic. I cheated. I gathered an army. Yeah, once you kind of get the hang of it, it's actually really doable. Just have my PC back. Oh, nice. Hey. Oh my god, I completed the 40 pursuit. This is an absolute world record for Kamul doing 40 pursuit challenges. Crazy. But yeah, you just need to do it with a group, Gambolic. But as a matter of fact, Gambolic, we are planning to do like a bunch of runs. Probably around like R8-ish. Where we're gonna do like one big scoop where we do like all the bosses in the zone and the skirmish. So that people can get their splinters and their keys. So if you in the upcoming week you need some help, then you can always join us. Yeah, I cannot really say a day, but yeah, a lot of the days of the week. Yes. Field, can you invite Mary? Because we have 2 groups up. But yeah, as you can see, the bosses are very easy for us. Because we just bring the numbers. Yeah, absolutely, Gambolic, absolutely. I think for sure, when I know is Wednesday. Wednesday I'm gonna be here for sure. What are you guys doing? Right. Aight. See you later, Sniper Life. Sniper rifle. Oh, your name gave me a headache. I was reading sniper rifle. I will Gambolic, and everyone, if you're not following Gambolic yet, make sure to do so. Hey. Alright, let's go to the Argent. Let's go to the Argent boss. This zone is by far the chillest to walk through. It doesn't have like the sand walls and the other shenanigans. Hey, yes, join the giveaway, everyone. Follow the channel, tap on RPPVE. We are actually 7 followers away. We are 7 followers away from breaking the goal. 12 subs from breaking the sub goal. If you break those goals, or both those goals, or one of the goals, we're gonna add extra crowns to the giveaway. So make sure to join the giveaway, because we are pretty close. We're looking to give away, everyone. Let's move to the Defiler. Hey, Lordja! Good luck in the giveaway. Jessica Lee, good luck in the giveaway, everyone. We're on the boss. Let's go. Hey, Fallens! Holy FPS. Always rucksack. Always rucksack crushing the party. Shapeless! GG's everyone. Angelino, good luck on the giveaway. Follow the channel tab and RPPVE everyone. Let's go to the next boss. On a roll, guys. Streamline. We're like a machine. Alcaster? Snacks? You need an infight, Lito? We're on the last shenanigans though. Let's go to the Flesh Abomination. Are you guys gonna play another game or something? Oh my god. Oh yeah, we got the flame aura, I forgot. I was like, how the fuck am I doing 70k DPS? We get the flame aura. Yeah. Fire aura doing 21% of the damage. I was like, I've never done this much DPS consistently. We have 7 minutes. Oh my god, we're so fast. We killed literally every boss. Wait, have we killed Felly Dread? We killed him, right? When we started. Yeah, I had 99k AoE DPS and 70k single target. Have we killed Valley Dread? You know what? We should just kill it again, right? For the favor. While we have to wait for the skirmish. Maybe we should get maybe we should get another mini game if we find one. Yeah, we have another mini game here. Let's do the mini game, guys. We can rebuff. Allows me into arc. Does this give this probably gives favor too, right? Yeah, 10. Interesting. Alright, let's move to the boss. I think we have time to kill both. Yeah, let's just quickly kill both bosses. Oof! Oh no, do I lose the buff? No. Nice. We loot and then go to the next boss. Get some extra favor in. Hey. Yeah. Did we kill the boss on the left? Why not? Let's kill the boss on the left. With time. Alright, let's go! Oh my god. That flame buff is definitely not helping the FPS. Oh my god, it's getting laggy. Hey. Volunteers tribute. You guys are joining? We're at the last skirmish. Attack loot. How you doing, Lex? See, the skirmish is starting right now. Need this face skirmish. Yeah, just make sure the light thingies are up at all times. Yeah, hi dude, you come help me here. Yeah. Defeat the Horde, mother! What an iconic name for us. I'm doing 260k DPS, guys. Come at me, bruh. GG's! GG's. Should I loot the chest? Get the splinters, consume the splinters. Did we miss any boss? Is anyone missing any boss? For the splinters? I think we got everything, right? Definitely got the keys again. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, I think I got like 700 favor for this entire round. It's pretty nice. 700 for a full round. Meaning I need like 4 more full rounds. And then once we're doing the dungeons, get a little bit extra there. Alright, GG's. Yeah, does anyone need another boss? This is the time to say so. Quickly run to the other boss as well while we're here. Still have the buff up. Oh my god. There's like another group here. Nice. Yeah. I think that's it for me. Please everyone feel free to split off and make dungeon groups if you guys want to do the dungeon again. If you guys want to continue making the rounds, please continue to do so. I'll give Gumbro the lead. I don't know if Gumbro wants to stay, but just pass the lead on if you want to leave as well. Thank you guys. I hope that was helpful for everyone. I hope the people that still needed a couple things got their stuff completed now. At least we all farmed favor. Yeah, if you guys want to farm some more favor, please feel free to keep on running. Yeah, if you guys have a big enough group to keep on running, you get like 700 favor for the full round. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. GG's. Thank you guys. Thank you so much everyone for joining, for helping, for tanking, for healing, for just tagging along. Hope all of you guys are at least ready for the dungeons now. But yeah, please feel free to keep running around, guys. So yeah, make Gumbro lead. So if you guys want to invite. We did Merclite. We did. I'm almost certain we did him. I can probably check. Oh. Who's missing the splinter there? Because maybe it's someone who came in a little bit later. Doesn't go back as far. Yeah, if you guys need it, please go do it. If you guys combine the groups for the people who left, please go kill Merclite again. Yeah, we're still gonna get like the other events, which are gonna give us trade bars.
Right this way to
The normal shenanigan events. Of course, hi Duder. Hi Duder, you got all the relics now, right?
go up the stairs and enjoy yourself.
We need to make sure that we need to make sure that we get the people who missed the dungeon last week, that we get them an awesome group. So they do complete the dungeons as well. Yeah, hi Duder, if you ever need help with a build, I kid you not, you're in the guild. If you have a class that you want to play, just type in a build like, hey, what would be easy to get build for this class? Maybe crafted sets. I'll guarantee you people in the guild will craft it for you. I guarantee you someone in the guild will craft you some gear. Just feel free to ask, because it's also gonna be a lot more fun, Heiduder. If you're gonna see yourself doing a bit more damage and whatnot. Don't know what to ask. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what class are you playing? I think I saw you beaming, so you're Arcanist, right? So what would be two crafted sets we can use? Just simple, that we at least get some DPS up. Tideborn orders red. See? Tideborne orders, but there are 2 crafted sets. Oh, you're a warden? Okay, but I did saw you beam, no? So you're a warden on base. That's fine, though. Are you warden with the beam as a subclass? Okay. What is the other subclass that you have? So you have Warden, the Arcanist, the Herald of Tome, the Warden skill line, or do you have 2 Warden skill lines? Okay, so you only have the Herald of the Tome and then Warden. Yeah, I'm 100% confident you can then go for you can go for those 2 sets. Tideborne and Orders Red. Is there anyone who could make that for Highduder? Yeah, Deadly is good too, but that's not crafted. So that's a little bit more trickier, because then we need the right traits. We might need transmutes and whatnot. But with crafted, we can sort out Highduder. Is there anyone who could sort out Highduder? I'm willing to pay for the materials. Nice. Yeah, maybe if you Highduder is still online, I think. Yeah, Highduder is still online, Gumbo. So maybe you guys can have a little little chatty chat to figure out what we want and what we need. Can I trust you with that, Gumbro? And again, let me pay for it, Gumbro. So send me a mail with how much it costed you. I insist. Is that cool? Oh. Oh, okay. Maybe if you message Gumbro in game, or Gumbro if you message Highduder in game, then you can figure out which pieces you already have. Gumbro is also in the guild, Highduder. Or you can just do it in the guild chat. By the way, Gumbro, guess what sword came in the crown store today? Remember? Remember the first time we created him? We said Night Flame would be goated. And then the Night Flame sword came in today. I had to buy it. It's literally perfect. Nah, don't worry, Gumbro. Because the shield is also really dope from this one. I really like the shield as well. I'm probably I might want to use the shield on Encalagon. It kind of looks like a dragon skin. But the one I have right now is also really cool, so... Tricky, tricky. Yo, Greasy! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. We're 7 followers away! Yo, what up, Desi? How you doing, man? Lol, the Nightbot spammed the message right before you came in. Do you see that, Desi? The timed message. Awesome timing. From weak mode still didn't drop for me. Oh yeah, Field was unlucky with one of the weak enemies as well. Crazy. Made a Bowden? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Desi. Oh no. I did a little bit of PvP. I'm trying to get clips for this flame shenanigans. And then we did another round of night market. Did all the skirmishes ones. Got all the keys again for everyone. So now I'm gonna go back into PvP. And how does the forum post go, Desi? Did you already get a lot of wonky reactions, or are people agreeing? Can you link your post? I'm curious to see what people react. I still wish I how do I get a forum account? Do I need to send a ticket? Alright, it's time for one of these posts again. I'm gonna think conceptually, but unfortunately it causes way too many issues currently. In PvP it is made and continues to make certain build overperform. Pretty much every top parsing build running it on PTS at least, and in PvP you've turned a ability that is untouchable and reflectable, partially unblockable, the burning tick. No obvious incoming projectile animation into a spammable infinite archive focus effort style. There's not just one example of an actual build. You also have the pulse gankers, another problematic setup getting enabled by this mythic, completely ruining PvP currently and zero fun to play with against. Nice. At this point, some hard questions need to be asked, such can this mythic sit in the current design and is it healthy for the game? Here's how Shattered should be balanced around PvP. Change the status proc damage into proc chance instead of anywhere up to chance could be justified with no ultimate downside present. These devices built that already have a lot of guaranteed, such as element accessibility and near guarantee status procs, but empower more niche builds like buffing dot skill procs, which typically have a super low base proc chance for status effects. Lower the amount of damage significantly, 180 to 80 or so. Lower or even remove the cooldown of blocking a random status effect to compensate. Either one of these fixes could the problem. My Plar, I'm running Plague Break, Martial Log, Wedge. Marking for this ring, I suddenly went up to a decent pressure build. To melting permablock and DKs in seconds. Desperately trying to streak away. Just tied to dot. Buff mentions Alice says even worse, of course. Okay, so this guy's definitely agreeing. Seeing as this isn't tied to any paid DLCs, I'm sure they'll nerf it a lot sooner than Monomyth. Okay. After the night market is over, so that they've reduced engagement as much as possible. Just disable it. Disable it? The what? Okay. Yeah, this ring is cracked. But now everyone can have focus effort outside of fun. This is sarcasm, right? Please be sarcasm. Was it gone? Yeah, just gone. Just yeah. You know who they should battle spirit? Max Orcs. Can they just battle spirit? Once you're in battle spirit, you cannot be a Max Orc. Use in-game chat. I never used or looked at it. Oh, don't worry. If you type in oh snap. Did Gumbro already whisper? Gumbro, did you already whisper Hydruder? Oh, yeah. If you go into your chat on the left, where your chat is, and you see a light blue message from Gumbro, then what you can do is just click on it, and it will open up the chat for you to respond to him. To define a fix to this build, I'm gonna use Historic Environment, Mythic, and Sentry Set. It never should have been able to be used in PvP at all. I'm gonna farm Infinite Archive with it until it gets nerfed. So ready. I was ready to be critical, but those suggestions are quite good. Hey, look at this, Jesse. Feel kind of bad because the concept of the mythic is interesting on the main sensitive for doing night market. They know it's overpowered by making some builds to insane damage, but they're trying to do everything they can to prevent nerfing mythic by adding restrictions. And there's werewolf. So people have this. Some Sork went like 35 and 2, 4v4, and the recaps were strictly crystal weapon as status effect. I was wondering what the heck this build. Yeah. It's the old time, mostly broken. Yeah. This was all by design. We knew for months this mythic was overpowered. It still came as it is. Want to patch cycle, seeing how Monomyth is unchanged. The current meta wouldn't make it more clear that high damage, high skillfulness. Except in purposely constructing metas by initially adding or buffing things to be overpowered. Simply nerf the damage. Okay, that's just another suggestion. Honestly, it's unhealthy. Seems kind of mad to me. I've been using varieties shock. Always been relatively effective. Pulse gank, Winter Born, another proc set. Drugger can Way of Fire. Silver fine today. Today is subclass and Arcanist, LITER. I think this guy missed the point. You just eliminate Mythic altogether? Okay, that's a crazy take. Shut up, Dynam. 100% agree. This removal of subcast and most destructive thing they've ever done to the game. A flat DPS cap. Dude, why are people so... You know what's so funny? I'm gonna say something. There is a subspecies of the PvP community that is so late to the party that it's actually cringe. I swear Gazette was pulse ganking in 2022. Okay, maybe 2023. People treat pulse ganking as it got invented like a couple months ago. It's so weird to me. Like, pulse ganking is so old. It's crazy. I know why it got popular because of Epic's video. But I'm sure there were all the information was already there. And as Epic says in his video as well, he says like this build has been out already. Finding something fun in this game allows us to counter all those. He'll let us play the game. Oh, this guy's rage baiting. Just spamming Alisos. Oh my god. Another pay to win. What the fuck are you talking about pay to win? Shut the hell up. Oh, you responded to it. Yeah. But yeah, overall it seems like a good post. Yeah, I guess the Alice's opinions in and on itself is debatable. It is a bit debatable. It's not even debatable. Show me 1 DK animal companion running it. Yeah, but that doesn't make the full argument, Desi. That doesn't make the full argument. You can still debate the skill in and on itself. You can also debate that Deep Fissure is overpowered. You can make a lot of arguments for a lot of things. I don't think that it excludes it from the argument. It is a free skill. It does give you breach and it does give you 3 status effects for a very long time as well. And like you say, it's undodgeable, unreflectable, and all these things. I'm not saying that it's the most broken skill in the game, but you can definitely argue that it does a lot for costing nothing. Yeah, because that's what I'm saying, the item. Every major breach skill is overpowered, none of them are. They're just strong. Yeah, but I do get the argument for the cost. I think that's a very valid argument. And the deep fissure comparison is also a bit different because you naturally also use it for the delayed burst. I guess it's fair to compare it more to the Dragon Breath. Leave the non-market. Get fucking exploded. Piercing mark. Lol. Like I get it. Like I don't want nerfs. I get all of that. I'm with the sentiment of not wanting nerfs, but it's getting out of hand, and you cannot fix it by adding more on top of it. I think we can finally now agree to this, right? I think your arguments are really strong, Desi, but doesn't that make it debatable? Because the arguments are to be made for a multitude of things. Entering combat, the ring grants you the focus efforts effect. When entering combat, this ring grants you the focused effort effect for 10 seconds. Okay, so 10-second downtime. Increasing status effect. I don't know about the 600%, but yeah, I get what you're trying to say. That could be maybe fun, yeah. To have it like a timed buff. That could maybe be something, yeah. Again, I'm not entirely sure how to fix it, 'cause I don't have the math behind it, but yeah. Spirit nerf status effects. I mean, I'm gonna say even more radical. I think status effects should be nerfed in the entire game. But that's my personal opinion. Yeah, no, I don't know the math in which we need until the mythic is fun but not problematic. That's more what I'm trying to say. I wouldn't know a number that would make it a good mythic but not stupidly OP. Yo, new! Thank you so much for the follow. Doing 20, you get into the realm of ridiculous. Yeah, I see. I see. That makes sense. Yeah, again, we're going into deep philosophy game design again. I always thought that status effect should be tiny little bonuses, and if you build into a niche build, they could become like somewhat viable bonuses. But I don't know which update it was again, but that made status effects crazy. Like bar mask, yeah. The free, the kick it every 4 seconds. Yeah, so maybe the damage bonus should be more along the lines of like a one of the damage percentage bonuses, mythics. But what is PVE thinking of this? That's what I'm so confused about, because I've heard people like being absolutely panicking, like, oh no, PvP is now broken, so now they're gonna nerf it and now it's gonna be ruined for PvE, but that almost implies that it's OP in PvE as well. And why do we want broken stuff? Like, can someone explain that to me? I'm really interested what the feedback was from the stream team on this. And what they think about it. And not in a hostile way of trying to say like, oh, we know better or something. I'm just genuinely curious. Because I also, like, in all honesty, I do have a feeling that a lot of people overlooked it. That we didn't... Like, I think Monomyth was very clear that it was going to be really, really strong. I had a feeling that this one went a little bit under the radar. I can't understand how bad it is to base game balance temporary event content. You can kind of understand why they do that. Because obviously they want everyone to go in there. But yeah, like I said, like, again, and I wish people who are better at the mathematics in this game use that in their feedback, because we can make things strong without making them OP. But we do have to agree that we, like, I almost feel that at this point we do have to come to a consensus that power creep at the moment is just bad for the game. Because if we're not, then I don't know what to do. Like, then I'm powerless. Because if we're gonna disagree that the power creep, as we've seen in like the last year or so, is normal, and we want to continue in that, then it's also then it's GG. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even trying to doom. Then it's literally GG. There's no way you can keep up with that shit. There's no way you can keep up with power creep like this. There's no way. Like, PvP already is blob PvP. It's ridiculous. Everything turned into blob PvP. Like, people run into you and you get 12 million gazillion damage instances, which are not always a skill check. They're just a blob check. Epic break free. Yeah, I think so, Rats. But again, the only way to stop that is to now look at things and nerf them. As much as nerfing is shit, but yeah. Like builds and abilities that procure the other set of benefit a lot more from this mythic. And then when they nerf the builds and abilities, they will fall further behind on builds not running the mythic. Yeah. Here's a city, and like you're describing in your post as well, Desi, like the silliest thing is, like, you could even argue that a mythic such as Monomyth, though it being OP, it doesn't change the playstyle. It will just make you run a build like you would normally run. Like, it doesn't matter if you play pressure, it doesn't matter if you play this, it doesn't matter if you wanna... Like, Monomyth just fits to a lot of playstyles and a lot of builds. The same as Markin did. The same as... You can make an argument for DDF, you can make an argument for SSC, working on a lot of different things. And with this, you take all of that away, because you force people to the one playstyle, which is hella dull and hella homogenizing. Nerf Nightblade, that's for sure. That's for sure. I can imagine you're using Japs and proccing Sundered a lot with this, and they decide to nerf Japs. Yeah. You're saying if they don't tackle this like, and that's why you're probably also on the fence about talking about Alistos, right? Because you don't want Alistos to be nerfed, because Alistos in and on itself is not like a huge problem. No, I get that, I get that. That's why I said that, that's why I genuinely said like, it is debatable, but I don't want it to be nerfed, like it would be the wrong move. But yeah, calling it undebatable, yeah. But I'm 100% with you on that. I'm 100% with you on that. But yeah. Maybe I would personally say then, like, yes, we could argue about Alistos, and we could argue about force pulse ganking, and we could argue about these things, but if we're gonna tackle the issue from that angle, then the core issue will still exist, and that is the broken mythic that got introduced. It should have never been introduced. And you know what would be so cool, Desi? You know what would be so cool? You know what would be so fucking cool? You know what my absolute wet dream is right now? That Zenimax comes out with a public statement. GG Connor? That Zenimax would come out with a statement and be like, okay guys, we completely missed the mark on this one. We did not expect it to accumulate to the things that we're seeing right now. Maybe not even immediately promising a solution, but promise like that they're gonna like open a feedback about suggestions or whatnot on how to fix it, and then a week later they show up with the fix. But yeah, that would be fucking, you know, because in all honesty, ESO is not a hard game, but it's also a very complicated game at the same time. And because it's so complicated and because so many things are entangled with each other, like for example, like werewolf, right? Then it's werewolf, and then people can argue like werewolf in and on itself, the changes are not that crazy, whatnot. But there's someone out there who's cracking the formula, breaking the game, and causing an issue. And then you have to look at, okay, what is causing the issue? And then you have to be real. And then you have to adjust and you have to adapt to hit that sweet spot again, where werewolf is going to be strong, but not obnoxiously OP. Which I can still kind of argue that happened to DK, but again, I think we had that debate, so let's not have that debate again. I guess if I'm gonna be completely honest, I think people would actually agree with me more than they like to admit, but they don't want to fully co-sign with me because they don't want shit to be nerfed like always, which I agree with in a philosophy. So let's not have that discussion again, but I mean, I hate to be so repetitive, and I hate to be, but this is why graduate implementations of things is so important. So fucking important. Why isn't this mythic a little bit underwhelming when it gets introduced? And then we're gonna look at like, hey, I want to try this mythic for this build, and it's actually a bit meh. Boom, 1 week later, give it a couple more, and then it's like, oh snap, you create like a second hype on an item. So there's a small hype in the beginning because people are like, oh, this could work for my status effect build, this could work for my force pulse build, this could work for this. Trying it and then be like, it kind of works in this niche situation, I wish it was a little bit stronger. Feedback, look at it, are people actually using it? No one is really using it. Okay, let's just check. Okay, what can we do? Couple percentage higher. Boom. Oh, the mythic got a buff. Ooh, maybe I should dig it up now. Because I wasn't sure at the beginning. Boom, second layer of hype. Because it doesn't work like this. It just doesn't. I think we have proven that it doesn't. The big hype, and then everyone being angry at how overpowered it is, dividing the player base into the people who defend what is overpowered versus the people who are saying it is overpowered. People quitting because they are bored of something being that overpowered and that homogenizing to the game, in order for them to wait 2-3 months to nerf it, and then everyone be angry like, see, this is what they always do. They always fucking nerf shit. Can we just break that cycle? We already broken this stupid chapter cycle, right? Which allows them a lot more time to actually work on the quality of the game. Can we break another stupid cycle that this game has? Can we stop bringing stupidly OP shit into the game, and then we have to nerf it months later, or a half year later, or a year later, and then everyone be angry because everyone got used to the power that it had? Look what happened to Necro. Look what happened to Necro. Necro was OP for a little bit. Everyone and the mom was playing Necromancer. They absolutely got it, the class. And now everyone is complaining about Necro being shit for the last 2 years. Why not bring Necro in the game in a normal fucking matter? Why not bring it into the game where a normal fucking matter, where people can be like, you know what, this is actually a pretty strong class, but it lacks in this, it lacks in this, it lacks in this. Same with Arcanist, yeah. Same with Arcanist. Well, can we just stop this cycle? It doesn't work. And if people say, yeah, they do this to sell and to create hype and whatnot, it doesn't work in the long term. It doesn't work in the long term. And we can already establish that the long-term betterness for the game is a more healthy approach, which we've seen in the change of chapters and the change in monetization system, the change in quality of life, and all these things they've done. Can we now also apply it to balancing? Yeah, but that's the cycle we need to break, Dino. That's the cycle we need to break. After many, they nerfed it? Yeah, but that is one angle of the story. Because I genuinely don't always think it's that simple. It's not always that simple. Like we're all like you're a smart human being, Dino. If the answer is that predictable and that simple, it's usually not the full case. It's either a slow, inevitable crawl to something being unbalanced, or constant back and forth swings due to the quality of feedback. Yeah. I keep saying graduate implementation. Just a graduate implementation of everything in the game. Because the things that they did in the past don't mean particularly always what they do for the future. They have broken a couple cycles. The simplest? No, absolutely not, Dino. Absolutely not. It's absolutely not. I will actually die on this hill, Dino. And I will say, if you, that's how you go through life, G fucking G's. Because, you know, in the end of the day, we're and again, not particularly in this situation, but in very often situations, we're talking about humans. And if you want to simplify human interactions, I think there is no nuance to it, and it's just a simple 1 + 1 is 2, then what are we doing? I hard disagree with that, Dino. You know how often I thought I was right? You know how often I thought I was right because of that mindset, especially when I was younger. You know how often I thought was, hey, I'm looking at the problem, I'm looking at this, I have a solution for this, while not taking into consideration of all the nuance and side effects. You know how often, you know how much that ruins progress? You know how much that ruins to be open-minded towards new ideas and actually learning? We need to do the opposite. We need to break the fucking 1 + 1 is 2. We need to look at every possible nuance there is. We need to be able to talk about these things. Take an example about me and Decimus. We have so many things to agree upon. And if I want to simplify it, and I mean this truest from the bottom of my heart, I would fully trust Decimus to figure out balancing issues. I would fully trust Decimus to do so. But you know what? You know what? I still like to challenge him. I still like to think like, but what about this aspect of it? But what about this? But what about this? And what about this? What does it mean to this? And then me and Decimus reach a disagreement, which I know for sure is making Decimus also better equipped to then come up with an even stronger solution. And that is why we need to have these conversations with each other in a normal fucking manner. Because I know for a fact that I don't have the same knowledge as Decimus has in the game, but I know for a fact I will dare to bet my life savings on it that Desi has learned a couple angles and nuances from talking to me. Even though I'm fully happily gonna admit that he absolutely wipes the floor with me when it comes to ESO knowledge. But I'm sure I have showed him angles and ideas and other things from another side that made him reassess what he's and made it into like a better point even. I know that for fact. Exactly, Desi, exactly. And that is why shit is never simple. Because Desi's solutions are always clear. They always make sense inside of the isolation of the solution. But that's the thing. As a human, you're limited to what you isolate something in. And I already know Desi steps outside of the bubble a lot of times to reassess things, but that's why it's so important to have these conversations. It's so important. It's so important, and it's absolutely never simple. Simple solutioning is SOS being incompetent. Everything requires additional assumptions. SOS is competent, but intentionally doing incompetent things to mask their competence, so people still into the line to buy chat for the power every time. Yeah, that's a paradox. That's a paradox. That's the paradox of it. Cause like, again, I don't like to attack people and person and employees and whatnot. I think that is just silly. I think there's always people responsible for something, and there's people who maybe have a lot of on their plate, so they looked over certain details and whatnot. But you're not telling me that, what's his name again? Alec? The combat dev? You're not telling me as much passion that he shows and he has for the game, you're not telling me that he's now looking at a BG and he sees people spam ESOx and thinking like, yeah, we did a great thing, yeah. No, he's not Didem. He's not, and I don't even think Wheeler is in and all bad on himself. I'm definitely very, very, very skeptical of a lot of the stuff that is going on. But I would definitely not compare those two. That's silly work. That is just, yeah, nonsense. Even before AI went to massive computer speed in chess and Go champions, rather simple set and simulation, solo PvP. Full-man bar group making computer to play chains without adjusting parameters could be easily done. In lightness, even if devs are not smart or biased, computer can find good solutions. Because optimization. Yeah. But they already do that. That's one of the problems, you know, because they already do too many calculations without taking everything in because even with everything you name there, you're leaving out so much nuance. They do the mathematical spreadsheet balancing, which is kind of the issue. I get what you're trying to say, Dino, but I think when it comes to an MMO balancing, you actually kind of need the interaction between humans. They don't play their game, they're sick. Nah, Didem, don't, like... You know I fucking love you, Didem, but can we please stop talking in this absolute populistic, zero informative way? They don't have zero clue. You watched the BG stream. What was Alec even in there? What was he part of that stream? It was Wheeler, right? Wheeler is not the end of it all. And what the fuck does the BG stream tell you? Does the BG stream tell you everything about the entire dev team? Of course this here. Okay, yeah, Dynam. If you're gonna talk like this, I'm just gonna friendly request you to just, I don't know, talk about 6-7 or Skibbity Toilet again, because this is no conversation, Dynam. This is no conversation. Like, I hate the community form of using things like zero or everyone is stupid, everyone that it's so generalizing and so insincere. We're never gonna do anything like this. Like what's the point if we're talking like this? Because I've seen you excited about stuff. I've seen you being happy with stuff. Those are the same people. That's doesn't make sense, the item. It doesn't make sense. You cannot be happy and satisfied with certain things and be like, oh, this is good, oh, this is fun, this is that, and then simultaneously say like, oh, they have zero clue, everything they're doing is wrong. Like, that doesn't work like that. It just doesn't. I don't know what to say even. Yeah, that's another layer. Like, playing the game doesn't even say anything. Like, how many people play the game every single day and just absolutely inherently wrong? Diadem, you know many of those people as well. You know many of those people as well. Like I say it all the time, like there's a lot of stuff I do know about, but the game should never listen to me. The game should listen to me if my feedback is sincere, and then take it into the scope of what does it mean to the other people with feedback. How does that weigh against Desi's feedback, and how does that weigh against someone else's feedback? That's what feedback should be about. Because no one is the all-knowing. No, I agree. I thought his performance in the Q&A and Reddit was really pathetic. And I thought the BG performance was also really pathetic. I also don't know how much of a direct influence he has on things, because he bears the title of responsibility. I don't even know how much he actually does. That's like another question, right? It's you sometimes see it even in like political bodies and government institutions, where it's like, oh, this and this is the result, this is the prime minister, okay, so fuck the prime minister. Even though the actual people all responsible for it is like a whole web of things that are going on, but he bears the responsibility. So I'm not entirely sure how that all works. I would need to know all the details. Like, how much does he actually has his hands on things? How much things actually pass his desk where he is like the full detailed knowledge of things about stuff? Like, I've genuinely no clue. And I'm not trying to defend him, because my perception of Brian Wheeler is that he seems really out of touch with what's happening in the game, and he seems to be really out of touch to be thinking about that the solutions that they come up with from their department are fixing certain things. So don't get me wrong, I'm absolutely critical of the person, but I just find it disingenuous to just be like, oh, there's this one dude, he fucks up everything, and I don't know, like in the end of the day, I don't think any of us really knows. But yeah, like, his Reddit Q&A answers were really weird. Really weird. But it's just a disingenuous conversation to have like that, in my opinion. Because sometimes you cannot blame the ignorant, and sometimes you cannot blame the person that is at the head of things, because you don't know what the actual effect of his decisions are or what is actually being made, and then sometimes it's the other way around. Sometimes there's someone fully accountable for something, but I do not know that. Maybe someone has a better idea of that, but I just simply do not know. And if I do not know, then I'm not gonna just shit on another human being. I'm still gonna be... I've always been extremely critical of what I've seen from him. He hasn't once came across as like, ooh, nice, for me personally. Never. But still, we can be normal. Becoming normal. Or we can do this and we could just be like, game trash, fuck PvP, fuck everything, what are we doing, game broken, overP, pay to win, fuck this shit, fuck sauce, fuck everything. And then what, guys? And then what? And then what? I refuse to live my life like that because it's a hella fucking dark life. If that's all the communication that would be coming out of me. Because then you can look at it like everything in life, like fuck everything. Fuck money, fuck people, fuck everything. Fuck the weather. Like, what are we talking about? Dude. But yeah. Yeah, and what do we do about it? What do we do about it when it's hot, Mono Knight? Do we sit behind our PC, go onto a forum and say, fuck the weather, it's so hot? Or do we actually try to do something about it? Move to Finland? Be a good solution. By the way, I have done 2 BGs and I think I've pressed my chain button 4 times and all the other times I was running around buffing up. I'm sorry for the teams that I was in. I cannot go into conversations like this and play at the same time. But yet I do it. But no, genuinely, like, again, I don't want to mansplain people how to live their lives. I don't want to mansplain people how to think about stuff, but I just sincerely believe, and if you disagree with me, disagree with me, but I just believe so much in the power of conversation. Because I come from a I come from a difficult, I don't mean difficult upbringing that my parents were bad or anything like that. The opposite, they were phenomenal. But I come from a difficult upbringing with me myself as a human being. And I know this is anecdotal and whatnot, but the thing is that what always hindered me is people not understanding what I'm trying to say. And why couldn't people understand what I was trying to say? Well, sometimes it's because they're stupid. Sure, but that's the simplistic answer to everything. But it's not true. It's not true. Like, even the people that are being absolutely stupid on the forums, it doesn't automatically mean that they're actually stupid. Some of them just lack any capability of looking outside of a certain spectrum. So it can be our duty to show them that, and then if they still disagree, they disagree. But I'm 100% sure it lands somewhere, it planted the seed somewhere. And secondly, because I did not communicate clearly, people did not understand me and assumed a bunch of shit about me. What do you mean? No, but I've like, it maybe sounds weird because I know I'm sometimes almost like over explaining myself, but that's a result of not being even able to explain myself. When I was young, I could not explain myself. So everything turned into emotion and anger and disappointment and silence sometimes, or bursting out into like something that didn't even had anything to do with what was going on at the moment. And I think forums are almost the worst way to communicate with each other. There's nothing worse than a piece of text, someone reading your piece of text, thinking all kinds of things, making all kinds of assumptions. Because, let's be real, if you don't know Decimus and you read the forum post, a lot of people have the same assumptions as we have the assumptions when we read other people's posts. We're all gonna be like, oh, he has some kind of agenda, this and that and whatnot, blah blah blah. That's just the way humans work. And then people react to it, and people react in snip bites. And what people also do is they read wall of text and then they nitpick one line, and then we have a 40-minute debate about the one line, and we lose the core concept of what the conversation was about. And then people are, I mean, even on that forum post, people started debating about I don't know what, and that's fine in and on itself, but it's supposed to be a feedback forum. It's not supposed to be a, I don't know. It's supposed to be a back and forth between ideas, but it isn't, because people 9 out of 10 times are not coming up with any ideas, but they're just communicating in a super simplistic, no progression towards a solution type of way, by just saying like, shit is bad, or yeah, you guys know what I mean. You'd be surprised, many people fuck this shit post in social media every day. Plays fuck this shit post. Yeah, but that's exactly what's wrong with what's going on. Social media, Reddit, forums, YouTube comments, these have ruined human conversation. That's why a stream already is a lot better, especially if the streamer is respectful to the people in chat. If that's not the case, then, like I showed you many times, I did it out loud, like, you can absolutely steer the conversation. As a streamer, you kind of have, like, the power. But as long as you're not banning people for nothing, and you let people talk, and you actually answer the points that people are making, then it's already a much better form of communication. Plus you're both live here. So if I'm saying 1 plus 1 is 3, and then if you do 3 plus 5 it's 8, so that's why the answer is 8. And then someone of you guys immediately can go like, hey, 1 plus 1 is not 3. And then I could be like, huh, what do you mean it's not 3? It is 3. And then we can oh wait, it is not 3, it is actually 2. Okay, let's revisit the entire point that I made. In a forum post or on Reddit or in a YouTube comment, it probably goes like this: 1 plus 1 is 3, and there's like, oh yeah, you're just picking one point just because you're a hater and you vote this political party, so fuck you. Like, the conversation is gone. It, like, the whole conversation on like a Reddit thread or on the forums or in the YouTube comment sections exists of assumptions that you cannot clarify, Because we all have assumptions. Like when I talk to you guys, I have assumptions about you guys, and you guys have assumptions about me. But we could literally ask and clarify. We could literally say like, oh, but if you say this, what do you think about this then? Because, and then it's like, oh wait, he actually thinks a little bit different. So it is not the, it's not the pattern thinking that my brain is now satisfying with. That is actually not what's going on here. What's going on here, there's actually a thought process about what he's saying right here, and then let's get to like a deeper layer of the conversation. That's what we are able to do here. But yeah, like a social media post with the comment section, or like a Reddit or a forum, that doesn't have that. Plus the first filter. Right? I think I've talked about this before already. It used to be when you thought something and you wanted to express it, you probably expressed it to a trustable person. Then the trustable person is usually people with the right intentions. So they would probably steer your outburst or your opinion or your remark or your comment or your observation or your assumption already in a way where they're trying to give you a little bit of nuance, sorry. Then the next time you're going to work and you're at the water cooler and you talk about that thing, you've already went to filter number 1, which is that you've probably talked to someone that is close to you. Secondly, you're having to face the direct reaction of someone. Would you call someone a retard in their face when they say something stupid? Maybe a lot of us think they would, but let's be fucking real. A lot of you wouldn't.
Don't worry, Kamul. You can always count on me to provide your opinion with a bit of nuance. 7,777,777.
But right, let's be real. Like, how many people, if you're with your colleagues that you kind of know but not really, right? And you're having like a conversation about some political issue in the world, how many of you go out there into the conversation and tell Rob, you know, Rob works in your office, and how many of you guys are daring to say like, hey Rob, you fucking retard, you're so wrong, you're so dumb? How many people do that? Almost none, because maybe Rob is crazy. Maybe Rob will grab the freaking spoon out of the drawer and he will stab your freaking eye out with the spoon. You don't know how he's going to react. I mean, I would have exactly. But those filters are necessary to actually have a conversation. Because if I'm calling someone stupid and dumb, how are we ever gonna move this conversation forward to somewhere where we're gonna learn from each other? Because if you're like, if we have a conversation and you're gonna call me dumb and stupid and whatnot, why the fuck would I put any more effort into trying to have the conversation with you and trying to let you know why I think and whatnot? The conversation just dies, right? And if you're kind of like normal to each other and you say like, I'm not sure if it, like a subtle like, I'm not sure if it works like that. I'm not sure if you're right about that, because this and this and this is also true, right? Or are you denying that this is true? And then the other person could be like, yes or no, and then the conversation leads into a place where you filtered out the weird, emotional, aggressive, zero fucks giving attitude that you have on the internet. And then you actually lead to a more progressive way. While you probably already have been going through a filter beforehand because you're dealing with humans. And on the internet, everyone is a fucking hero. And everyone dares to say, like, everyone is stupid and everyone is whatnot. We all know that if you're sitting on a table and there is a guy talking absolute nonsense, that we all think like, oh my god, this guy's so fucking stupid. Oh, this guy's pissing me off. We all know how that feels like. We all know that feeling. But on the internet, we actually act. So we actually shut down people. And someone could just make genuine mistakes. And if someone makes a genuine mistake, you're gonna shut down that person because you're talking fucking internet communication. The person that made the mistake is gonna be like, you know what? I didn't even make a mistake. You're just a fucking hater and you're just negative. So I'm just gonna block you or ignore you, or I'm gonna dislike your comment. No, I agree, Decimus. I agree. I 100% agree. But they are a product from living on there. That person the other day that was talking about... like, do you think he would ever speak those words in a way if he would genuinely be face to face with another human being while he was talking, correcting him? Because that's the thing, he comes up with a wall of text because he just rambles his fucking brain empty. But everyone who would have said like, you know, it's like, yeah, but it isn't for solo. You could immediately make a comment, but isn't this like an MMORPG? And then it's like, yeah, but the solo, play the way you want to play. And it's like, yeah, but you are allowed to play you want to play, but maybe some limit is fine and whatnot. Then you have like a such more normal conversation, but now he just rambles his brain fucking empty. I read that shit, I think like, oh my god, this guy is so fucking stupid. Please shut him down. Please delete him from the game. Delete him from my environment. But realistically, I don't want that. Realistically, I don't ever want to think about that, like, about any human being. See, like, and again, maybe I'm gonna be fucking sentimental right now because it's Memorial Day. Do we have to really go into history and think about, like, how people in power put people against each other and how we fucking fall for it? And how people truly create an image about each other based on disagreeing over shit that shouldn't even fucking matter. Like, it's silly. It's silly that we do that as humans. And we don't have to do that. We can do better. But I do agree, Desi, like the forums, yeah. And again, like there are people on Reddit and on forums and in YouTube comments and making Facebook, and it's almost like they consider themselves some sort of content creator. Because I swear to God, I see conversations being started and I know for a fact what the poster is thinking about it. I know he has a very clear, nuanced opinion and it's actually not something crazy. But then we make content out of it. Then we do like a post or like a poll or like a forum thread or like a Reddit post. Because we like the combativeness of it. We like the clicks. We like the people view. We know if a lot of people are going to comment on it and disagree, it's going to help the algorithm. No, I think that is disingenuous. I don't think all those people are retarded. I know there are quite a lot of stupid people, but there's also a lot of people that are not smart in one way, but they're smart in another way. So yeah, like I don't wanna generalize people like that. I wanna be above that as a human being. I don't wanna walk. I don't wanna go through life and just simplify everything about, oh, this is what I think. This is what I think should be the solution, and then this guy is being an idiot, so fuck this guy entirely. Even though I sometimes feel like that, I sometimes say it, I don't actually want that. Because we're all extremely... All of us have been passionately so wrong about things. Some things we might till this day still will not admit that we are wrong about. And what if that's the only... What if that's the only thing... What if that's the only thing that matters? Let's say I have a conversation with someone in chat and I'm just so completely wrong, I'm being fucking stupid and whatnot. And then that's it. I don't want... I know in the end of the day I cannot control how everyone thinks about me and I don't really care. But it's not where you want it to end, right? Oh nice, which add-on was it, JD? Which add-on was causing it? Yeah, that's that, like, dislikes and downvotes, like, they don't mean as much to me. How's the video doing though, by the way? Is it getting traction? Mm-hmm. Oh, it's not doing too bad. Oh, I like the guy asking for you to put the build for your videos because he's interested. Someone is also asking what game is it. Sick. I love those comments. I don't have Wicked Toolbar. Lip, debugger, do I have that? probably right. Yeah, I do have it. Oh, but it's necessary for bug catcher. I also get the errors all the time. Yeah. Yeah, but I need bug catcher. I'm definitely not gonna play without bug catcher. That shit is gonna drive me up the wall. But my FPS was actually kind of fine in Nightmare. It just sometimes, I think it's inevitable sometimes with the settings and everything, and there's a memory leak in there, same as in Cyrodiil, for example, which needs you to relog to fix it. I even see it happening with people who don't use any add-ons at all. The performance is just decreasing the longer you're logged in. But yeah, probably add-ons excel that process a bit. But GG's G80. Yo Jim, good luck at the giveaway. Guys, I've done no PvP at all. But we had a good conversation. We had a good conversation. Better never. And everyone, join the giveaway. Follow the channel, tap on RPPVE. We are 4 followers away from the follower goal. 12 subs away from the sub goal. If we break any of the goals, we're going to add some crowns to the giveaway. No. I don't seem to have anything like that.
Victory will be sweet! Seize the point!
But I'm confused. So is the add-on itself the problem? Main chunk, local slip, load start time, debug entry. No bugs now. Yeah, but what you mean? How did you fix it?
Magnificent! We've seized the point!
Ah, so you didn't delete debug logger. Ah, okay. I could check into that. Big deal. I'm reloading UI then, see what happens. It didn't really change anything for me. It's okay, could always try things. Oh my god, look, we have 2 dead corpses. I mean, 2 alive corpses. One alive corpse. No. Other open book catching? You have bugs? What you mean? Top left corner. Nothing to see here. Let me see, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? Well, what I do want to do is reach the fucking follower goal. No, I'm joking. We're so close though. Alright, let's actually look in for a BG. Oof! I blame the three-way BGs though. The three-way BGs really scuffed up the win percentage. Photon's adapted video. Video accepting. What does it do exactly? Kill 3 Rodgar world bosses. Very dumb challenge. I'll help you. I'll help you in between BGs. You're not in Rodgar. How to adjust the view distance? And the performance? I don't know if I would like that though. I like looking at everything. Yo, Orion! I love ESO, but the night market is absolute garbage. They just spent the resource in new story chapter. Why is it absolute garbage, Orion? Because I disagree. I don't think it's garbage at all. Why is it garbage? Orion, why is the night market garbage to you? And updated the skill effect. That's a totally different department. The resources that are in the night market are not the resources that are in class design. But that's like a totally different department, so that doesn't matter. And it is a new zone. It is a new zone, and it has new stories. I'm not sure what you're trying to... I'm not sure what you're seeing. Like, why is it absolute garbage, Orion? I'm quite curious. Yeah, I like the night market as well. It's a bit challenging for once. It makes people work together. I thought the whole idea of farming the keys, getting attuned, is interesting instead of just being able to walk in shit immediately and do everything immediately. You actually kind of had to like work for it in a fun way.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
But yeah, I would love to hear what you have to say about Orion. Why do you think it's garbage? Because in all honesty, like, maybe I would agree to a point that you would make, but all you've said right now is that you hate the night market and they should spend the resources into new story chapter and update the class mastery faster. But the classes have nothing to do with it. That's a different department. And the story chapter, you want another zone where 90% of the people are gonna spam E and have everything done in day one. And then what, the 3 incursions again and 3 world bosses and 2 delves and a public dungeon. Do we really want them to spend resources on that? Yeah, we're still getting a zone in the winter, by the way, Orion. I don't know if you knew, but we're still getting new zones. They didn't stop with new zones. And the night market is a new zone. Like, it is. By the way, we can start a hype train because of field. If you guys want to. But yeah, I don't know. Orion is either typing or left the conversation. I hope he didn't leave. I'm actually curious. Like, if people truly find it garbage, I would love to. I'd love to hear why. So then we can argue about it. We can be like, maybe you're right. Yo, Donatello. I guess the conversation died. Sad.
I find our performance
In Minecraft, yeah. Yeah, I know. Because it's, you know what's also problematic about that statement? It's how a lot of people think. A lot of people think like, oh my god, we got this now. That means we could have had this faster. And it's like, no, that's an entirely different department. It's not that Cinemax has like 20 people and all those 20 people do the exact same thing. And then they can just like be like, oh, now all of you 20 go make Vengeance, or oh, now go make this. That's not how game development works, obviously. And if you want to talk like story and that wise and the immersion, I actually have to give them a big kudos. Like, I was walking through all those home bases of the 3 factions. They really did a fucking good job with that stuff. The little events that are playing out, it's cool. It's really cool. Well, of anything? Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, it irks me always with sports. Oh my god. It irks me when people talk about sports and have like these ridiculous populist weird statements of like, you know how nowadays it's like such a I'm gonna make so many enemies about what I'm gonna say. But in like football, the effect that football has on the body with the amount of games and the intensity that they're playing in right now is making a lot of them more injury prone and all these things. But apparently, according to the standing on higher morals or something, they're not allowed to complain because they make a lot of money. So why would you complain? You're a millionaire. Shut the fuck up. And it's like, well, within their spectrum, they can still speak the truth. And I don't think any professional footballer is saying like, oh, poor me, and fuck all of you 9-to-5 workers, or what these things, right? That's not what they're saying. Because that's always the comment. The comments always like, oh, I work 10 hours a day. What the fuck? I work 10 hours a day. I can barely afford anything. Why the fuck? And it's like, that's not the point that they're making. The point that they're making is that their literal bodies get injured all the time because of the amount of games scheduled. People look at it as a one-dimensional issue. They think that in terms of dollars spent, I mean, charitable right now, and think we just put more dollars in. Oh yeah, that's also a big... Yeah, I agree. If you're pro football as well, you work 20%. I mean, their lives are still super chill, and like most professional footballers will also perfectly admit, and they will all say it's such a blessing, and they do have a lot of opportunities and possibilities to do things, but it also has downsides. It also is demanding on the again, for a lot of people, and again, I'm not trying to say that we should pity professional athletes, absolutely not, but I don't know how many of the I don't know how many humans do what they do in terms of pushing their body to extremes, because it's not the same. I've had many weeks, luckily not as much anymore lately, but I used to have many weeks where my days were just insanely fucking long and insanely fucking draining. But it's like a different stamina. It's like a different tank almost. It's like you need different fuel to sport than you do to do like a job. For example, streaming is the same. Do you think I'm ever gonna say that, oh my god, streaming is so tough? No, I still fucking work. I know that streaming is a lot easier than working and whatnot, and I know it's a lot more fun than working and all this stuff. So obviously I'm never gonna complain then, but still, streaming is not like not mentally draining. Streaming can be extremely mentally draining, especially if things are not going the way that you are hoping that they go. You know how hard it is sometimes to just look at a chat and no one is talking, and you're like, what the fuck am I even doing here? You know how awkward that is in your head? And again, I'm not asking for any pity, because it's a fucking blessing. Okay, stop talking, everyone. They couldn't even fix certain issue by just throwing money at it. I would argue many of the issue were caused by sus being too bloated of a company, and good ideas needed to jump through many hoops and get started on them. Hiring more people does not fix that. No, not always. No, they can corner on. Yeah, no, I agree. They look at creation and just presume it's easy because doing it and it's fun. Taking account, yeah, and it also really depends on how you approach it. It also really depends on how you're approaching it. And how many hours? Oh, Donatello. It's yeah. It's very stressful. It's very stressful. Some people just think like, oh, you're just putting stuff on a website and then that's all you have to do. But no, you have to market it. You have to do so many things, and then if things are not selling as you would hope to, what do you do then? Then you need to invest more, but there is no more money to invest. It's extremely stressful selling things. Speaking of, anyone want to buy a mountain bike? You have to wait and deal with hagglers. Yeah. And then hopefully at a certain point you're gonna reach a point that you don't have to worry about all of those things. Like the same for me, like, and again, I'm not really stressing about streaming because, you know, I still have work, I still have very things, but yeah, if I would decide to go full-time streaming and I would have like a week where no one is subbing, no one is watching, no one is talking, can you imagine how fucking stressful that is? That would be so insane. That's your literally livelihood and it's just not happening. That's extremely stressful. Or people literally trying to actively grieve you. They're actually trying to disrupt you from what you're doing. Like in PvP games when people are stream sniping, which literally prevents you from doing the content that you want to do, which is your livelihood, right? Wear GoPro, yes. Yes, Field, you should go live and mountain bike to Donatello. At the end of the week, you realize your microphone is cutting out 80% of the time you're talking, and it's really... Yeah, that's why I have audio playback. I always know what's up with my mic. But yeah, it's and this is another example where it isn't simple. You cannot simply tell someone, hey, you're a millionaire. You have no rights to feel bad because I'm not a millionaire. So I have all the authority on feeling bad. You're not allowed to feel bad because you have money. It's like, what? I always find that so silly. Where like, for example, sometimes actors or comedians or athletes and they complain about like, oh, yeah. I don't think people realize how fucked up is this, that you cannot even like leave your house without having cameras following you, and you cannot even enjoy a lot of the things that a lot of people enjoy because they were just getting harassed by people. And most of them will also say like, that is the price we pay. But the fact that it is a price that you pay, that automatically should allow you to also like sometimes talk about it and complain about it. Because they've worked out. Yeah, not always. Yeah, not always. Not all the time. No, I kind of get what you're saying. Because some of them were like. That's also what a lot of people don't see in. And again, I'm not trying to idolize people. I'm not trying to say like we should treat them as gods and whatnot. The opposite. They're just human beings like everyone else. But some things are just differently wired. Some things are differently perceived in their lives. Experience are different. The experience of going to a city as me or going to a city as being freaking Brad Pitt, that's a different experience. And you can say, yes, but everyone is positive, everyone loves them. It's like, I don't know if it's fun that 365 days people enter your how do you say it, like your aura, to ask for a picture, to ask for an autograph, to all the looks that you're getting. It's like, yeah, I can't even imagine. But must not. There are definitely gonna be a lot of days where you think like, I just wish I wasn't fucking famous. Reverse entitlement equation. Yeah, exactly. It's always silly to me when people make those kind of arguments. It's all like oh, such a famous quote, like with football, right? And it's like a penalty, and they miss the penalty, and then there's always some guy, and it's like, I'm a truck driver, and when I have to park my truck into the thing, I'm not completely missing it and driving into a building. And it's like, well, first and foremost, there are people that do that. Secondly, there's also not a millions and millions of people watching you. There's also not the pressure of your entire team and the millions of fans of your team being able to win something. There's also not the pressure of if you do miss it, that you're gonna be fucking ridiculed, you're gonna get death threats from the quote-unquote fans. You're gonna get, like, if you happen to be a person that is not from the country or not from the majority of there, that you're gonna be treated like racist and whatnot. Like it's crazy how people trying to compare stuff like that. I could have scored that, yeah. Sure. Like, even if you're just passionate about a sport, and you do it for, you do it for, like, amateur levels. How many of you guys have done amateur sports? Like, just sports for the fun of it, no professional, no payment, but just being part of a team. And if you've ever, like, been in, like, a tournament, or like in a league, or in a cup or something, sailing, yeah, sure. And if you ever been, like, in a competition and you had, like, a very decisive moment in for example, in amateur football, like a penalty in, like, a semi-final for, like, a stupid local cup, where you're not gonna get money from it. The cup itself, it doesn't fucking matter. It's not like an insane cup or something that you're winning, but you're just there with your team. That's fucking stressful. It's so disingenuous to compare that to doing something else. Yeah, if you were in sailing competition, like, how stressful can stuff be? Just because you want to do well and you know you can do well, especially in team sports, right? If your team is relying on you. Like, I can very comfortably say that I'm really a pretty damn good football player. But there have been games in my life where my legs just they felt like fucking concrete, and I couldn't think, and I made decisions where I'm like, what's going on? And that's what also is the difference between why people reach that level and why a lot of people don't reach that level. It's fucking tough mentally. It's not only just being good at something. It's having to deal with the pressure in the moment. Doing stuff when it matters. That's crazy. People really underestimate that sometimes. Oof. I could not break free. Yeah, I'm really comfortable with my penalty kick. And in my, because I was like from my 14th forward, I was almost always the captain, and I was almost always the penalty taker. And I've taken, this is a little bit of a ballpark number, but I've taken between, I think 80 and 120 penalties, and I've missed 3 ever. But guess what? I missed the one in the most important time where I had to score it, I missed it. Because it didn't matter how well I was trained, how good my technique was. None of that shit mattered in that moment. It was just your fucking heartbeat, all the thoughts. You were already thinking about where is the keeper gonna go? What if I miss? What if I score? And I'm talking about like amateur. That was amateur level. And then when we played a little bit higher, when we played like actually more serious, I missed 2 out of I think like 20, which is still not horrible, but yeah. But I did always tell myself when it comes to these type of things, like a penalty in a football match, I did always tell myself like, I rather be in pain because of me failing than being afraid to step up to the plate and having other people miss. You know what I mean? That's why I also like genuinely like when I'm watching professional football, you can always see it, right? When the like in the World Cup and in the Euros or something, or in the Champions League, when it comes to penalties, and they do the huddle of like, okay, who's going to take it and whatnot. You can see it in people's eyes where people are like, I don't want to take it, I don't want to take it, I don't want to take it, I don't want to take it. And some people are like, I guess I have to take it then because no one else wants to take it. So for me, if you step up, that's already like a big step. I've played with football players for many years who I know are very good. They could easily have a high percentage with penalties. They're just afraid. They just don't dare to step up. Ever. They've like never taken a penalty in any shootout or in any game or in any moment. They just... yeah. It's just too much for them. But yeah. Then people gonna compare it to like doing something like a normal handling thing. Chat, that's just not how it works. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Speaking of football, Manchester City drew against Everton. Let's go! Now Arsenal's 2 points in front again. Oof! Hey, don't jinx it, Piggy. Don't jinx it. You know what Arsenal have done in the last couple of years. Oh my god, this is insane. I did not see this coming. I hope I jinxed it. Hey, shut up, man. Because we deserved it last year. And like 2 years ago, or 3 years ago, and we deserved it. The year that Leicester went champion, we deserved it. This year, this year we don't deserve it, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think Arsenal deserves to win. But at this point, after so many years, you know, Arsenal has tried to do it like the quote-unquote right way. By playing fun, attractive football. At this point, I don't care about an ugly championship. One to share. You took in one of my countrymen. Who's that? Ah.
That's quite big. Impressive.
Yo, Phil, thank you for the 100 bits. Wait, he's Swedish, right? But he probably has Hungarian roots. But he's officially Swedish, no? Yeah. He probably has roots in Hungary. Does it say? Let's Google. "14 facts you didn't know." Yeah, Hungarian heritage. Ah, his family emigrated to Sweden in the 50s. He could have technically still played for Hungary according to the FIFA rules. But yeah, he's like a third. Yeah, he's a third generation. Sadly, not no. No, he's a what the hell? Hey, no flame animation. Who? Ah. He's good. He's really good. Didn't know he got officially linked already. I think Arsenal's... Yeah, I mean, he's doing well, but... the striker position has been so rough for Arsenal. Like, since Van Persie, we didn't really have a world class anymore. No, it was before Ateta already. I mean, we didn't really have Flyer, like, let's be real. Arsenal didn't have a world-class striker since Van Persie. You don't... I'm not saying that's the reason why they didn't win the Premier League, but... You should can win the Premier League without a world-class striker. That's been done before. But it does really help. And I really kind of had hope for Gabriel Jesus, but yeah. Injury. Because he scores relatively easy. He's definitely been the best one on paper we've had. And a being one... Yeah, it's... I'm not saying he couldn't, but... I'm not... Personally, I've not seen anything from him that indicates that, like... That truly gives that away, to be fair. But he's really good. And he's doing really well. Definitely happy with him. It's better than having what's his face we had to use last year. for most of the season. The freaking holding midfielder. Oh my god, why did my brain is not braining anymore. We had to use a fucking holding midfielder in the striker position because everyone was injured. And he actually did pretty good as well, but yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not saying he's doing bad. I'm not saying his numbers, or I'm not judging by numbers. I'm always an eye test guy, but I haven't seen it yet. He's definitely like really good, but yeah. I mean, I literally named Robin van Persie. That's that's not easy to accomplish. Porto! Yeah, Porto won with the coach that ruined it for Ajax last year. So, because Ajax is my my other club. Hey, yeah, I hope he grows and he becomes better and better and better. He's definitely a really cool dude. Really cool dude. Really calm, composed. Well, I don't know if that's a great idea, Piggy. That's true. Maybe that's why he isn't so good. He's just sad, he misses her. I couldn't break free. You don't want to move to England? Yeah. Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. I guess as a professional footballer, I mean, to be honest, Sweden, England is not the worst. Because, for example, I know some of the Dutch players that play in the Prem or somewhere else. Sometimes their partner also doesn't want to move, but then they kind of just see each other like a lot of the weekends. They fly over. I mean, because let's be real, they have the money to do so. So yeah, but again, I've no clue about what went between them. Ah, the Portugal, yeah, makes it a bit more, yeah. Toscas, thank you so much for the follow. We're 3 followers away now. But still, there are solutions, but yeah, it's probably a bit more than. It's probably a bit like football lore then, that it's only because of that. Understandable. Says Lebanon, USA, Scotland. Yeah, I mean, I think Lito's making a joke because it's England. Because she might be from William Wallace land. Fair. He's playing. He was. He is really good. He is really good. And he might be. He might actually turn into a phenomenal world-class striker, but so far he isn't yet. I also didn't expect him to be. To be fair. That's also something ridiculous what football fans sometimes have. I think he's doing really, really well. You know what we're gonna do? I think we're gonna pick the winner. Hang on. Yeah. Might be a close one. Um. Heights. Let's pick the YouTube winner. And by the way, we are 3 followers away. So if you guys want to make a change right before the end of the stream, We need 3 more followers to unlock a crown giveaway. And we need 12 subs to unlock a crown giveaway. 3 followers, guys. Follow the channel. Type in RPPVE. And join the YouTube giveaway as well. YouTube, we only have 9 entries today. No one cares about 100,000 gold anymore? Damn. People are rich. People are rich. Yeah, it's impossible with Gumbro. No matter how hard you try, Piggy, you're never gonna out nice him. He's always gonna be nicer than you. That's why he's best bro. I'll get him one day. Yeah, if everyone does that, if everyone tries to out nice Gumbro, the world would be a beautiful place. Toscas, good luck on YouTube. Mono Knight, Roothouse, Nuno and Jessica, good luck on YouTube. See, now we have 14. GG, guys. Alright, the winner on YouTube in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... Good luck, everyone. Mono Knight! Congratulations. And now the Twitch giveaway. Join the Twitch giveaway, everyone. Follow the channel tab on RPPVE. Let's go, Gajul Kong. This is your last chance to join, everyone. 1 million gold. Follow the channel, type in RPPVE. Alright, let's pick the winner in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner of $1 million gold is, good luck everyone, Jessica. Congrats, Jessica. What is your in-game name again? Congrats, Mono.
Your gold looks...
Almost running out of gold. If you want to donate gold, this is fine. Just mail it to me. I already know Didem is gonna mail me 6-7 gold. God damn it. $1 million for Jessica. Congratulations. Spend it wisely. The loan sharks. Alright. Congratulations, everyone. Let's see who we can raid ski. Whom can we raid? Wait, what is this? Alright, guys. Can you guys do something for me? We're gonna raid someone, and you guys need to type in this. Okay, everyone copy pasta that, okay? Everyone copy pasta that message. Okay? Everyone copy pasta the message late by. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Field, for the 100 bits and for another 100 bits. Thank you Gambolic for the raid. Thank you Fardis for the raid. Thank you Sakar and Aaron for the raid. Thank you Tammy for the raid. Thank you for all the followers. We're 3 followers away, guys. Thank you Tessive for the 14-month resub. Thank you Mithlin and Ultra for the gifted subs. Thank you Luna for the 200 bits. Thank you Ultra for the 100 bit. Thank you Luna for the 15-month resub. Thank you guys. Thank you for the beautiful conversations. Thank you for everyone who ran the night market with us. Happy that we continue doing this to help out people. PvP was a bit on the low. But those days happen. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll probably be live a bit later tomorrow because I first have a meeting with the football team. So I'll catch you guys later tonight, tomorrow night. But yeah, everyone say late bye, okay? Everyone say late bye to Koktra. Okay. Peace.